Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
I'm gonna got spite for. Oh, happy birthday. Just have a bad day. How y'all doing? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. We're wasted. Wasted. Easier to say. We're wasted. Get better when we're wasted.
Oh, this is a great tweet.
We're wasted. Said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone. Oh no, not me. Well, I never lost control. You face to face with the man who sold the world. Shook his hand. Made my way back home. Touched us for a while. For years and years I roamed. I gazed a gazely stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Your face to face with a man who sold the world. Me, we never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. That is what we're doing. Plastic quartz rubber. I can get the plastic and the rubber from over there. The aluminum I can just cart in from over there. And the cat ore is going to require a new train. Maybe. I think there's some right here. Never mind. Is that pure? Normal. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure that's it right there, actually. Do 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 do. Yes, sir. That is indeed it. Good. Pave over paradise and put in a parking lot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we have a train that can just come and drop shit. Like, let's say that's gonna be a really short fucking train, but whatever.
Howdy, partner.
How you doing, young? Hope you're doing good. Is that about right? Yes. Okay. Shit! Good. Okay. Now we're just waiting on concrete to build up. Big chillin'. I'm fixing to smoke some more.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Let's catch that Pokemon.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Right now, my concrete, you go up to like 1,200. Damn. What you got planned today? I went and got me some pre-rolls because I ain't gonna have any actual flour until probably Thursday because I'm broke. I'm just working. I feel that. I went shopping. I walked my dog. I added my friend on Steam. Let them borrow my Steam Deck. Get pre-rolls here in America. I just go to a store near me. I am in America. I'm on the East Coast though. It's not a dispensary though. This is a gray market weed. It's THCA. My normal shit's not. Banned the vape stuff. I just seen a headline that said Greg Abbott is trying to ban anyone under the age of 21 from buying THC products. And I'm like, that's already how it is? Yeah, fuck that dude. Fucking hate Greg. I really do. He's the embodiment of fuck you got mine. Literally. Dude's in a wheelchair and he's taking away handicap access from people and taking away all this stuff that he's using. I think he's in like my top 5 like celebrated deaths. Like whenever I read that bitch's obituary, I'm gonna have a drink. How's that? Not saying it's gonna be me doing it, but like he's getting old. It's gonna happen regardless. You know, all the surgeries and stuff he has to have probably don't help either. Into the ocean. Let the ocean claim him. I don't want him. Let a fucking blue whale eat his ass. Feed him to the orcas that are like destroying all the billionaires' boats. That'll work. Okay, we should have enough space for the train now. Whoa, hold up. Let's get some power over here where I can just, like, go up and down without having to worry about it. Did that already get connected? Cool. It is nice to know that not everyone in Texas is a fucking idiot. Like, you motherfuckers keep voting for Greg and Ted Cruz. Like, just saying. My state's not much better. But, like, shit. Ted Cruz cannot suck it. I don't want him anywhere near my dick. Thank you very much. I'm afraid he'd bite it off. I understand the sentiment, though. Okay, train station. You know, all the, like, Zodiac Killer memes are funny and all, but, like, Ted Cruz couldn't be the Zodiac Killer. He'd tell people. He would absolutely kill someone and then, like, rat on himself. Without hesitation. I genuinely think that. There's no way that he could get away with that because he's just too stupid. Code of the Lamb is amazing. I love Code of the Lamb. I was trying to get my ex to play it with me a lot, but they didn't want to because we didn't have the DLCs that they had on Xbox. And I'm sorry, if I'm gonna play a video game, I'm probably gonna want to stream it. Cause like I think of video games as fucking work. So I don't know. It just is kind of frustrating. There we go. This is shit. I went the wrong way. God damn it. The soundtrack is very good. It's one of the very few games that I actually don't play music on and instead listen to the soundtrack. What other kind of games are you into? Maybe I can make some recommendations. I've played so many video games. I couldn't even list them all. I've played probably over 2 to 3,000 in my lifetime. I'm pretty good at recommendations, in my opinion. Co-op games or like open world games. Do you like survival games? Yes. Have you played Valheim? Grounded, Subnautica, or Those are like the big three. Haven't, but it's on my wish list. Those are pretty good. I would recommend Satisfactory, by the way, which is what I'm playing right now. It's co-op, and I have like 1,300 hours in it, at least, in multiple save files, like 3 save files. This game is fucking amazing. I love this game. It is open world, and to prove to you how open this world is, I'm going to go on a little adventure. Say hello to the Yeet Henge. Nope, fuck. Okay. This is my life now for a few minutes. This is the world. Uh, it is wonderful. Stay the fuck away from over there. This world is amazing. I love it. Your job is to build factories and basically be efficient in doing so. But I say fuck efficiency. I want to make a concrete parking lot. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. This is where I think you should start if you're new to the game. It's called the Grassy Fields. It's not the best node wise, like ores, to like start building, but it's safe, it's simple, and it's flat. And coal's also not that far. It's where I started my first save. This is more or less the entire map. More or less. It's huge. And you really don't need the entire map. You need about half of it to do like the entire game. But a lot of people use the entire map because it has a lot of ore, and you can kind of build drones and trains and bring it from all the bad ores, get them on a train, and get them to where you need them to be. This is where I built my original coal factory. It's all Texas is all concrete. Exactly. When's the last time you walked anywhere? Years ago? Exactly. The only place I can really walk to is a grocery store, which is about a mile and a half, 3 miles away, round trip. And a gas station, which is about a mile. I love this game so much, though. Oh my god. Go on logs. On concrete. Concert. If you're trying to spell concrete, you need to add an E to the end of that and change the R in front of the E. I think is what you're trying to say is concrete. Right? Like this stuff. Technically, this is asphalt. Concrete. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, it was tricking my brain. I understood what you meant. I just had to do the spelling in my head. Okay, cat ore is what we were doing. I have to go all the way back over there. Did this shit ever turn anything into biofuel for me? That'd be so cool if it did. Okay. This is a blueprint that I found. It's basically the same thing that I've been using, but it shoots you in like one direction. Someone else built that, and I just downloaded their schematic. Like someone else has built all these buildings that you see. I just placed them down. I'm really bad at building interesting looking factories, so I said, "Fuck it, let's use other people's." Yeah, it's a fucking gravity gun. I like how it looks, so I decided I wanted it. Like most of my boxes, I mean, most of my factories end up in boxes, or actually don't even get roofs or anything on it. Everything you see with like down here that doesn't have a roof or anything on it, most of that was like me. I don't build buildings. I build like open air factories, and it doesn't look bad. Like I did all this shit. It doesn't look bad. It's I don't know. Most of my shit just sprawls, and I wanted it kind of compact this time. To eat alone. Real fucking slow. But on my own. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, fuck me. Supercomputers. It's almost time to set up nukes. Interesting. Things in life are already mine. I'll be here. But I don't know. I won't think twice. Got a good thing with me. Really got everything I need. Best things in life are already mine. Don't tell me that you got a good thing for me. Everything with me. Got everything I need. Don't need no one else. Good thing for me. You just need a couple more concrete. Things in life are already mine. My shit go out already? Goddamn. So I gotta puff on it harder. The fuck am I listening to? Oh. Too damn sad. I'm in a good mood. This works. We don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light. Red light. Put on the red light. Cool. So I need plastic and rubber like yesterday. We're gonna belt it up right through here. I'm gonna make it lower. I'm gonna belt it up right through here with trains. Probably 5. Yes, gravity. Yes, gravity. My fucking FPS tanked for some reason. 5 seconds to the end of the world. 4. Find that girl. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we got lift off. Five seconds to the end of the world. Find that girl. Next. That's better. Therefore, I want to stay alive. Peace in every night. She had 2 babies. 11611 was 3. The war 44. Every telephone ring. Every heartbeat singing. Every thought was God calling her. And she finds a phone to know his father. For our lives to be over. My earbuds charged. Please, God, tell me yes. 2.4 mode. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes. They're fully charged. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Will it be yes or will it be? Oh, so you look at me from across the room. His father and his father did. Will he be here now? To stay alive, you got peace in every eye. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. You know, right now, what will it be? There we go. Almost. This one little piece is pissing me off. There we go. Right now, what will it be? Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, guys. She's so pretty. Oh, that would absolutely fucking explain it. Steam's trying to fucking update Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's like 35 gigabytes. Also, and download DLCs for it. That would explain our FPS going to shit. Those are really good songs. Dear God, please help me out. I know it's been a couple years since I've reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering. I always keep obsessing on and stressing all the little things I should be. Life and smoking up the memories. I've been selfish. I have no excuse to give you it's true. Hanging by a thread's how I live. I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, but not no truthfully that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you, pick me up and pull me out this hole that I dropped in. And I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Only the last to admit I need a hand to hold. Dangerous road. I know where I feel most at home when I'm living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. It says I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. What if instead of that, what if instead of that, huh, ha, ha, ha. What if instead of that, isn't there already a train set up literally coming from there? Cool. There is. What if we just didn't do all that and just added two more cars? Like, have some plastic sent to right here. Have some rubber sent to right here. Unload. Unload. Damn. Ah. Swallow all these pills with my pride. Bring it to the high. You make us the bride. You see it in my eyes. My head, they keep me up at night. And it's fabric. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Drain out bad energy. Forget the bad memories. Drain out bad energy. $1 million, all mine from the start. Codeine killed the drama, and my drama in my heart. God damn, 402 megawatts? Jesus Christ. Forget the bad memories. Drain out bad energy. Energy. Forget the bad memories. 100. 100. And we just need. That needs 100. And that needs 50. So dedicate one of these pumps. Probably this one. Give me 300 because I'll probably need more at some point. Welcome to my funeral. Gosh, tombstone. Welcome to my funeral. Overflow. There we go. Now I just need the water. good. Waiting for there to start pumping. There we go. I should be sending 300 plus up there. She's so pretty. Logistics. Go. Transport, car. Good, good. This fucking car is doing. This truck is doing so much work. Wake the white wolf! Remembrance at last! Oh my god. Okay, how many cards is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking cars. Good God. This motherfucker is heavy. What the fuck is it doing? Oh my god, it has to go all the way around? I can fix that really quick. There we go. You should be able to get around a lot fucking easier now. And this should have our stuff that we need. Yay! It does. Need to, yeah, hate me. I want nobody else. I want you to please me. Buddy, burn, burn. I want you to burn, burn. like you don't trust no one else. I want you to use me like you don't need nobody else. I want you to show me. I want you to drag me through your hell. I want you to burn, burn. I want you to burn with me. I want you to burn, burn, burn with me. Okay. 118. That might be a little bit slow. Need you in my band. Don't need your heart or your hand. Don't need you in my life. I know it's caused me some strife. Person, am I own person? Yes, you're a bee. Bee. Piss, piss, piss. Yes, you're a bee. Pierce, pierce, pierce. Pierce, you're a bee. Pierce, pierce. Pierce, you're a bee. What you gonna do with your freedom? You fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Howdy, partner.
Who? The weird ass first message? Is that how you sit down and talk to people? I love you too. I'm doing pretty good. Hurting for money, like always, but I'm doing pretty good other than that. I'm excited about next month. Also, what? Cheers. Let's smoke. I was picking to smoke anyway. I need to let my rubber and plastic build up for a minute. Wait, I'm not immediately running out of it. Gonna have them trained in. Your mic's a bit low. It shouldn't be. My music's probably just a little bit louder than normal. I have a limiter on it now, so it doesn't, like, can kill your fucking ears. Is that better? How's that? Testing. Is that better? A little bit louder? Well, I can't exactly get any fucking closer unless I'm literally in the microphone. Is that better? How's that? No, the music. Oh, okay. You like the movies, and I like TV. I mean, I could always do this. Like, this is just a Rode pod mic. It's just a regular filter on it. I could just take it off. I really don't understand the point of this when I have filters and stuff on my mic. So, I really just have it because it looks better than having this visible. Yeah, mine came with a filter, or I might have bought it for like $3. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just a regular Rode pod mic. It was $100. I plugged it into a XLR. Is that the fucking acronym? I think so. I don't remember. Anyway, it's the best mic I've ever owned. I love it. The name of the connector cable. Yeah, there's a lot of acronyms. I really just like how the pop filter looks. It's an aesthetic thing. Like, my hat is supposed to be right here, like covering up this bar, but I've been wearing it lately, so. Oh shit! I completely didn't take my medicine this morning. And oh shit! I don't have anything to drink. Whoops. I need to go get that. And I also need to go take my medicine. That ain't good. I have a glass of Coke. What kind of Coke? I actually really don't like Coke. I think Coke is disgusting. Never get I Mr. Dispatched. It matters because we're perfectly matched. 2 steps forward. Is European Coke kind of like Mexican Coke? I still don't really like it. I don't like the carbonation more than anything. I don't drink a lot of sodas. I prefer tea and coffee and stuff like that. Don't let this right here fucking fool you. Okay? Don't let this fool you. I'm fat. I just don't like fucking drinking my calories. I'll be right back. Can you go get me a drink? But also, don't let me ever tell you I'm not a hypocrite. Because I am a hypocrite. And because I'm a hypocrite, you're going to have to excuse me. Because I actually do like Mountain Dew. But specifically, only the orange one. Every other kind of Mountain Dew is ass. This is the only one that I like. And I only have, like, maybe one of them a month. They were 2 for $3, so I bought 2 of them for once. But still. Imagine if you carbonated an orange juice and then added like a shit ton of caffeine and sugar to it. And then added Pepsi to it. Because that's the only... Like, ew. That's not how it actually tastes. I'm just blanking on how to describe the taste. Ass. Tastes like ass. But I like it. It's the only sweet drink I buy. I drink a lot more milk, water, tea. Tasted ass yet? I have a couple of stories there. I have a couple of interesting stories there for sure.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, let me put it like this. There's a reason the second tag in my Twitch stream is kink. How you doing, Cripple? I'm doing pretty good. I forgot to take my medicine until like 5 minutes ago. We're playing some Satisfactory. I'm currently taking a smoke break. We were talking about Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew. You ever had the orange one? Okay. God damn it. It's the only soda that I like. And I only drink it like maybe once a month, if that. Normally when I'm out doing things. So, also, one more thing. While I have a couple of people here, I have a question. This transition, that I currently have, this purple transition, whenever I switch scenes, this, I want to have that replaced by smoke. Have it like wipe across the stream. Purple smoke? No, not necessarily purple smoke. But I want to have it like how my camera looks right now, whooshing across the screen. Where the fuck would I go to have that commissioned? Or where would I go to buy that? I've never had a transition done. That's the wrong answer, Gripple. I very much try not to start at AI. My recent sub badges were done with AI. These things. But I had the base emotes already done like 5 years ago. Basically, all they did was upscale them. Except for the plague masks. Those were completely done by that. But the hats, I had the hats already done. They just like upscaled them. I would love to have my transition be that. I would love that. Oh my god, it would look so good. I love how my camera looks right now. I also, once again, going back to the kink thing, I have a smoke fetish. Like 100%. I fully admit that. But seeing it on screen, oh my god, it's just so fucking hot. Ah! Does Nuck still use his, like, Batman transition? I don't remember. You know the one I'm talking about? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm just trying to think of what. Yeah, the spinning leaf with the Batman sound effect. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other streamers I know that have like a scene transition, and most of them just use fade to fade out and fade in. I don't know. That's kind of what I want. One that's not like a lot. I don't want like sounds and all this other shit because I change scenes a lot. But I want something more than fade in, fade out. And this is just all I could find, like right off the bat, is that fucking purple, like eating it. I was also I really like having my stream deck down here next to my mouse instead of right here. used to be right here. Now it's right here. It used to be on this white thing. It's so much easier to use it now that I don't have to like reach forward. I can just use my mouse the same. Also, my mouse is wireless. I have a wireless mode right now. Uh, I like my setup, but I'm actually fixing to change it. This this table, all of this is not going to be in the middle of the floor. I'm going to have probably from right here. This is if I don't move it to the living room. Depending on if I say yes to my roommate either moving in or not. I haven't decided. Uh it's either gonna be from like right there to like right here in an L. Like under where that yellow Pikachu pineapple thing is. Right there. Against the wall. All the way to like that side of the wall. So this entire wall would be took up. And I would have an L going to right there. And I want to get rid of this chair and get a desk chair, like a good desk chair, because I'm going to be sitting in it quite a lot. Uh, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want it in the living room yet or not. I know it would look better in there. I would definitely be using this angle of my camera and not this one. Like, I don't like how zoomed in it is. How much fucking rubber and plastic do we got now? You should have quite a bit. I've been purple raining. Pop up, you chase it. I'm in the matrix. None of this should make sense. I've been purple raining. Okay, I'm glad that worked because that's all of them. Pull your hair out. Blueprints. I refuse to die. Water. Shit. There has to be water around here somewhere. Very close, in fact. Oh, fuck. No way am I doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. No way in hell. Where the hell did these things connect at? He seems like he was pretty cool. How about you? What can you do? Wait. That's so much work just to bring water over here, though. That's ridiculous. It's so much work. How much water would it even be? Not much. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. $3:30 in the morning. Not a soul in sight. It's down on a moonless summer night. It's chill. that he never should have been. Thunder roll. The thunder roll. Man, girl, hoping she's not right. It's the weather that has kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls. The rolls. And the lightning strikes. Close call on a useless night. Oh, that is hilarious. That tiny piece was causing that big of a backup. That's hilarious. There we fucking go. That sounds better. So 75 per minute, 75 per minute, 150 per minute. That's not enough. That's not enough. We need more concrete. Science new perfume blows. Ashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. The thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. The thunder rolls. There we go. Okay, so our water extractor. You have a video playing the smoke effects. I don't think it would work completely as you intended to. Smoke is usually a color between white and black. Those are the ones we use to make masks. Yes, but that's why I would want it to be like a colored smoke, like a rainbow or a flag or I don't know, maybe a green one for my smoke break. I don't know, but like I understand what you're saying, but like I don't know, I just think it'd look good. You can play around and touch. I mean, if you want to go ahead and try it, just start with a normal, like, just normal smoke. Uh, do you know the file that you need? Yeah, it just needs to be some form of a video file. Yeah, just like something like this. Maybe even this, just sped up. Like, I don't need it to be a minute long. I need it to be like 2 seconds. But yeah, like literally just something like that. Fuck, this is actually perfect right here. Honestly, this is a very good starter. Yeah, like literally just that, but shorter. And with like a wipe away from the smoke to like reveal the scene. You understand what I mean? Like it would be like 3 seconds long. It would start kind of small, go here, and then wipe clear in order to reveal the new scene. So it would go like that, and then it would go all the way back down. Or be blue off screen, etc. You understand what I mean? I think I've explained it pretty well. Send me the video. Oh, damn it. Send me a message. I've talked to a lot of people since we last talked. Think this is you? Fuck, that's a link to YouTube. God damn it! Hey, it's on YouTube, dude. Just go find it. Ugh, that shit was so nasty. There you go. Fuck.
Howdy, partner.
I like
Fuck!
jewels on my balls.
Characters say things I want to actually
I didn't mean it like that.
far greater frequency than they did in Fallout 3. Narrative, character, and dialogue are prioritized so much more than the flat.
Howdy, Jules. Anyway, this is what it is. You literally can use any video file. I don't think it matters what kind. No. Why the fuck are we listening to Rodney Atkins? Damn it, Dad. Get that off my like songs. Thank you. I can work with that. Things in this life you can pick to be. You still look like a hater or a bitch to me. Yeah, I know who they are. Anything in this world. You can be anything in this world. Cheers. I went and got me some of those pre-rolls. No fucking way this actually works. Could you give not letting me get rid of it? I wanted to see if any video file would work. Has it through the scene transition? So I chose Hypnotoad. I'm trying. Sorry. I wanted to see what you could use. That looks very similar to what I want. Oh, hot girl now. So I worked on your shinies today. I think you said bit badges. I need entirely new bit badges. We'll get into that in just a second. Give me a second. Downloads. Open a new window. Stream folder. Art. No. I think I did something wrong, or we're not using the right layer. Uh, I have quite a few bit emotes that I need done. Sure, that'll work. Whatever. Uh, like, I want all of these redone as something else. I have someone at 100,000 bits, so I want all the way up to 500 done. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. And then after that, we have pretty much all of these to replace.
Howdy, partner.
Nice, nice. Oh, I mean, okay. I have gummy worms. I want some gummy worms. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Satisfactory. I think you told me about that, didn't you? Have you tried V Rising? It's on console. Have it on PC. You gotta get a monitor. It's really good. I love this game. I play the shit out of it. Wouldn't be the worst idea for you. Wow. I have literally all of them. Thank God the bat is gone. Play Rocket League with me, Alex? Damn, it's 40 gigabytes? Since fucking when? That would be nice. There's no better time than now, honestly. I might actually play some RuneScape after I do my dailies. You know that feeling whenever you like hit your like funny bone? The tingling? It's similar to that.
Hey, come on! We're on a time limit here! So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Would someone kindly put me in Fallout 76's category for a little bit, please?
Howdy, partner.
Thank you. Oh my god. Jules, we might actually be watching that later tonight. That'd be fun as fuck. Oh my god. That'd be fun. I love making fun of that fucking movie series. I will tell you the same thing I told Casey. I'm pretty sure it was Casey. The first movie's not bad. Every other movie is. The books are a little bit better. But the movies, I'm sorry. One of them's a creepy stalker, and the other one's a fucking pedophile. So Bella really is just stuck between a fucking rock and a hard place. See, I think the other movies are bad because they kind of lose the plot. Like, I didn't need fucking Jacob being. I don't know. He's just fucking weird. Thank you for trying. I just ate an entire bag of gummy worms. That's the doctor, isn't it? Got to roll up a joint. I would like to go get some food, but I'll smoke first. We're going to fucking do my dailies in Fallout. I will say, I like Alice. I think is her name. She's cute. I don't see the point in that. If you want to pirate Twilight, I'm pretty sure you've already pirated Twilight. Trying to think of what I want to eat. I think I'll have some chicken. Maybe some peas. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. One second, I'm trying to find it. This song? This person?
Building. That's when they discovered decomposing human remains in a bag in the front trunk of a Tesla at this tow yard. Now, it was Monday afternoon, just a little before 12:30. LAPD officers were dispatched to investigate the impounded vehicle. It was then that police discovered a body had been placed inside a bag inside the car. Police say the body and the car had been at the property for a couple of days. As of this morning, it's still not clear who the remains belong to, but Eyewitness News has learned that the Tesla is registered to a multi-platinum artist.
I don't care how long it takes, as long as I'm with you.
David Anthony Burke, known professionally as David, is the registered owner of the Tesla. The 20-year-old musician is known for songs that have gone viral on TikTok, like Romantic Homicide and Here With Me. David is scheduled to perform in Minneapolis today as part of his Withered World Tour that began last month. Just a couple of weeks ago, David sat down with ABC's Gio Benitez and talked about his career and connecting with fans on tour.
You actually are looking at every.
Yeah, I don't care. I just was scrolling through my feed and I seen that. And it made me think, hey, I recognize that guy. Well then. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to eat. Getting up what I putting down. Rolling loud. You rolling now. You have me now. My life right now. Maybe. That's an option. Do peas go with noodles and chicken? Like, I'm gonna put some chicken in some ramen noodles. You think peas would go on good? Would be a good side for that, or is that like? I really want some peas. I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
Guys, it's a sad, sad day. I am out of salt. I am out of salt. No.
U.S. about 30. What exactly is inside of a Trump store? My name is Evan Ettinger, and I left the U.S. about 13 years ago, so I'm curious to see how the country has changed in the last 13 years. Seems quite a lot. We're going to head into this place and see what exactly they've got on for sale and what it's saying about America in general. Oh boy.
Though I had no idea just what was in store for me within the Trump store, one thing I did know before walking in: Tennessee is an open carry state, meaning there's a high chance someone in the store would have a gun on them. So my first plan of action as I was filming this was to immediately blend in like I was one of them.
Hello.
Pausing here, you might think Trump and MAGA socks are a bit unhinged, but this is only the merch that's right by the entrance. This is incredibly tame compared to some of the merch in the back of the store. Hairy Trump caps, Trump beanies, socks, and bracelets are pretty par for the course. The Trump teddy was a nice touch, but I have no idea how deep into the cult you must be to consider buying Trump slippers. But I didn't want anyone to think I was here to make fun of them, so I figured maybe some feigned excitement and laughing at the talking Trump in the corner would do the trick.
Wow.
And when the other woman in the store laughed at something else the talking Trump said that wasn't funny, that confirmed it for me.
I'm so good at the military.
I'm in. Just to really buy myself some time looking around, I figured I'd throw some interest in getting a small gift or something for my girlfriend.
There's a few here. They're Christmas. Well, Valentine's Day.
Let's make Christmas great again. Classic. And hey, copy-pasting Trump onto a Salt Bay themed card is pretty much as creative as I think these people are capable of.
Wow. What should I see? Let's make Christmas great again. All right, so we got big ones and we got small ones over
And we
here.
got the little ones here.
Thank you.
I think these are all Christmas here.
My girlfriend likes greetings cards all the time, so I feel like why not get her a nice one here?
Y'all remember that one time Trump got shot in the ear? Yeah, us too. Pick up some of your very own Trump-branded bandages. Make ouchies great again. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
But at this point is when another customer asked a question I struggled not to react to.
Sorry?
You have any Vans 28 merch yet?
No, not quite. We have Trump 28.
Nothing says I love America like going against the Constitution and installing a dictator. But I guess that clocks with the rewrite the rules shirt that I saw in the window.
Vans 28, not quite. I think it's a little bit too early.
But let's pause here to note some of the smaller things for sale at this table before we move on to the more unhinged things towards the back of the shop. We've got Trump badges, Trump pins, Trump bobbleheads, and pencil toppers, an assortment of Trump bumper stickers, Trump pens, and Trump magnets. If they don't call them magnets instead of magnets, I'm actually going to be really angry.
I like to kind
Well,
of like that.
I'm
It's
angry.
funny.
They're just called Trump magnets. You missed a trick. I truly don't know who is out here buying Trump-themed rubber duckies, but as I heard the clerk ring up some other
I can answer that. MAGA supporters who drive Jeeps.
customers, I noted just how much they were spending.
So we're looking at $100 and 95 cents.
Wow. Honestly, it really makes you think how much money China must be making manufacturing all of this. I think my cover is pretty solid at this point, so now I get to explore the rest of the store. I gotta say, there is a certain energy that these sorts of flags hanging on the walls exude. Flags with assault rifles on them, flags with the Punisher logo. It's like a hot topic for edgy teens that never mentally grew out of the 9th grade. Regardless of what the flag actually says, the message seems to be the same. It's meant to evoke some sort of fear. It's not necessarily meant to say, I'm in some sort of in-group, this is who I am. It's more, this is who I stand against. I was honestly surprised that I didn't see a Confederate flag for sale, especially considering I saw one proudly flying in National Park, New Jersey. The USA is so cooked. But hey, if the USA is cooked, let's at least make sure that we season it, right?
Liberal tears.
You got MAGA rib rub, Trump MAGA spices, red wave surf and turf seasoning. What exactly is in this bottle? Well, the website listing says, inspired by the energetic and dynamic spirit of the red wave movement, this seasoning captures the essence of American optimism and enthusiasm while delivering the burst of bold and savory taste. All yours for the bold and savory price of $19.95. Pay a 400% markup fee for a worse Old Bay seasoning just to stick it to those lips. Grab yourself some MAGA rib rub. It's a shame because it genuinely feels like they're trying to be caricatures of themselves, and they don't have any sort of awareness of it at all.
I think it's too late for these people.
And of course, no Trump store is complete without a hat collection featuring the classic fascist red.
Standard. Get the fight.
Or maybe a bedazzled edition.
Bedazzled.
Feast your eyes on the selection.
And that?
You've even got the new Trump 2028 hat. Get it while it's hot. And yes, we've got every Trump-related shirt you could ever want. Alligator Alcatraz? Yeah, that little experiment that was tried and failed. Well, now you can wear that shirt with pride, whatever that pride is in. But you don't just have to buy one of these for you or your partner. Let's let your kid join in on the fun. I heard Trump loves kids. You can get a onesie to show that your baby also supports a man who frequented Epstein Island. There really is no bar low enough. As I approached the counter, the large stack of Trump rubber duckies caught my eye next to all the fake money and poker chips. But the pièce de résistance, a commemorative bullet, just like the one that glazed Trump's ear.
Oh my
Signed
God.
by the man himself. I mean, it must be at that price. Nothing says devotion like spending $30 on a mass-produced bullet in a velvet box. And as an added bonus, let's have a read of the online listing for this beautiful treasured relic. This 45 to 47 caliber cartridge isn't just a piece of history, M-dash, it's a declaration of strength, resilience, and the MAGA movement's commitment to restoring America. For those of you that have seen my video on how to instantly spot AI writing, you already know all of this is completely AI generated, so buy yourself a bullet today. It's the grift that keeps on giving. But at this point, I think I was done with the Trump store, so I headed back to my car to attempt to process my experience and just said the first things that were coming to mind.
You know what, guys? Oops. I'm gonna be honest. That was actually genuinely scary. I felt like I just had to keep smiling and be like, oh, it's a cult. It's so fascinating.
It is a cult.
To have experienced that.
Maybe it's just because I'm fucking desensitized to it. These are all fucking losers, dude. They ain't gonna do shit.
Especially because some people just walked in and spent $100.
That
and they
is
got a free
crazy.
gift. I went in just to the curiosity. I saw a sign that said Trump store at the next exit, and I went, no way. Yes way.
I walked into that Trump store in Tennessee because I found the concept of a brick and mortar Trump store, a store dedicated to a politician who has so much, for better or for worse, about him. So,
see, while I don't doubt some of these people that go on his stream are genuine, a lot of that is just online. Like, those same people will not say it to your face or to a black man's face. They just won't. They're cowards. So being in person with them does not scare me because look at me. I'm fucking huge. Ain't no one gonna fuck with me. On top of, all of these guys are fucking cowards.
fascinating that not just that there can be merch that isn't even sold by the person himself, that doesn't actually financially benefit from the merch about himself, but that it can create enough commercialism and consumerism in the American public that shops open up selling like stuff related to him. That to me is so freaking interesting that there are people out there that will be like, oh, absolutely, I will buy all of this mess just to signal to others that I'm in this group. I just couldn't believe that it was real. And I needed to go inside to be like, what is this? I just can't imagine. And now I don't have to imagine because I went inside. What the hell is going on in America? It just feels like buying a Titanic merch 5 minutes before impact. I had a couple friends who, up until last year, were quite big fans of Russell Brand. They watched his videos, they attended his retreats, and they always made sure to get pics with him at every event they went to.
What the fuck?
They were very involved and had being a member of Russell Brand's brand a big part of who they were. Being a part of that group helped define them in some way. It helped signal to others what they valued in their lives. But then when the Russell Brand news came out with that Channel 4 documentary, they reasonably took a break from social media.
Dude, that's what it took? The dude's been a creep since at least Bedtime Stories. Minimum. And if you want to go like a step further than that, Forgetting Sarah Marshall. At least since then, he's been creepy. This video came out 2 days ago. What the fuck?
The message I sent them afterwards wasn't laughing. It wasn't a gotcha. It was a simple, I really hope you're okay. It's the same thing I'd want to say to every millennial that got a Harry Potter tattoo, which is on their skin always. Being a part of something bigger than yourself is a very powerful feeling. And feeling like you're in the in-group with your peers also goes a long way to feeling acceptance on a personal and community level, which acts as a feedback loop, reinforcing your beliefs the more you identify with the group and the more the group reflects that feeling and identity back at you. Buying shirts, hats, or flags signals your commitment to the group to others, while branded spice rubs and rubber
it's
ducks
420.
and
Let's fucking
commemorative
smoke.
bullets, that signals something deeper. I feel like this is what someone gets to signal to themselves that they're still committed to this group, especially at times when maybe they're experiencing a bit of doubt. But regardless, no matter how deeply someone is involved within an in-group like this, there always is, for each person, some sort of line in the sand where their commitment will waver. And the more deeply entrenched someone is within this sort of group, the further away that line in the sand may go, and the further they end up falling when they inevitably break free. I know as an outsider to the group of people who would think to buy things at the Trump store, your line in the sand was reasonably many years ago. But for people who have made this their identity, I honestly don't know how long it will take for them to reintegrate into society. And when they do try to reintegrate, they'll likely be met not with compassion, but with mockery, which only pushes them back to where they came from. And I know, you might not want them to be back in society after everything that it feels like they've done. But the whole sports teamization of politics and life in general, where we focus more on what makes us different to other groups within our big group as opposed to what brings us together, is a big reason why America is the way it is right now, in my opinion.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
I don't even live in the same country right now. But this recent visit to America was the first time I truly felt myself a full-on outsider to the country I grew up in, and without the want for that feeling to change. Visiting the States in the recent past usually had me feeling like a tourist, whereas this time I felt more like a foreigner, just with a lot of knowledge of the space. This has to do with my identity as well, you know what I mean? Like, my identity is someone who was born and raised in this country is now attached to what this country is currently going through. Regardless of where I am, where I end up, where I live, where I call my home, my identity is also wrapped up in this whole situation. So as much as I can go, oh, well, I don't live there anymore, it's still part of me. No matter how far I move, that's like, it's part of my identity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
And
that's your
sad.
average Tennessee shopping mall right there.
And so going in was almost like almost like crossing my fingers. Like it can't be this far gone. And sadly, just coming to the conclusion that it's further gone than I expected. I've got a follow-up video in the works to this one with more of my observations of my recent trip to the States. I just feel like I need a bit more time to process things a bit, but I did shoot 5 other videos in the US this past week, so those should be hitting your subscription feeds soon enough. Thank you very much for watching. Please share your thoughts with me below, as it's just a strange world we live in at the moment, and, well, sometimes it's not so clear-cut. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hopefully, I'll see you back on my channel.
I disagree on reintegrating them. That's half the reason we're in this mess, in my opinion. If the South was punished properly, we would not still have the problems that we do. But what the fuck do I know? I'm just an idiot in the South. I've been chasing.
And last time, yeehaw! Take your prizes and drive off into
I've been chasing.
maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, dear. Now to get peace, Kofi.
Holy shit. There's a storage box for your aid items now? When the fuck did that happen?
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka Kid a go? Okay, got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
How can I make your day more fun?
What was that? Wish I was made in a shade like Peach. Well, maybe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running. Show must go on.
Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour. Make sure to give the food stall a visit. Got all sorts of fine treats around there. like Pete, but no, I believe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running.
Lady G keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know?
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Into a God that I don't believe in. I got time while she got freedom.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
It's
No, I believe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running. Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
violent and
What are we gonna do, Pop?
peace. Blood Eagle. Probably good here. I do believe in. I'm falling to pieces. Okay, I'll turn this one up. I went home with me. And I'm rolling them out. Been good to me. been good to me. Good to me. I've been good to me. My brother to get home from work and we're going to mom's for taco night. I'm kind of jealous. I just want some tacos. I bet. But no. I don't know what I want to play. No, no. Well, what? Care if I'm dying? I never did. Let's smoke. This is my last joint that I'm smoking today. I actually might only do about 5 hours today. So I'll stop around 7. Mask? You mean oh. Well, speaking of, it's actually something I've been meaning to do. Image slideshow. Cold. Platinum. Pink comes after platinum, doesn't it? I forget the order. We're not using platinum, it looks like. Yeah, we're not using platinum. Hold up. After that is pink. Pink, purple. The prestige one. Then emerald. Yeah, I got it. It should be doing it now. The skinnies. Shinies. Uh, shiny what? Oh, yes. That would look good. Yes. Sure. I think the bit emotes should be something weed related. Did we ever decide on that? I think we decided on joints, didn't we? You think that would work? Joints that get bigger. Ask in Discord. Damn. Gold, yellow, the same colors they are. And the hats, we did them the same color as the crystals. Let me see. What are you asking? If I want the sparkles to match the color they're on? Probably. Probably, yeah. Like, the reason the gold on the ruby is gold is because there's gold on the ruby. Damn it. Anyway, I was talking to myself a minute ago because I was looking at my average viewers and time streamed since my birthday. 55 days. And then I went back over 55 days, and my average viewers are less, but my time stream is significantly more. Like, it's 100 extra hours. 1 week and 1 day. There we go. Let's go from the 17th of the 18th of August to the 18th of July. That's a lot less streaming time. That's another 100 hours. God damn. I don't really want this stuff on there. I think it makes it look worse. I'm just going to turn it off. I don't like the badge flare. I feel like it messes up the emotes. Not that anyone should ever subscribe at tier 2 and 3. But I just don't like it, so I'm just going to turn it off. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so tired. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I did not sleep good at all. I woke up like every fucking 20 minutes. No, that'll just fuck me up even more. Steady with me. Wanna be alone. Worried. Your love is scaring me. You're scared for me. Damn it! I just sit here and hold it sometimes. Just send. If the government was giving people autism, the U.S. would have high-speed rail. And the power grid that doesn't go down when it gets too cold, or too hot, or too wet, or too dry. Good Lord. I think I'm done. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do, but I can't. I kind of want to just clean up my office, clean up my house, be a little bit productive. I can't really think of anything I want to do. Yeah, I can't think of anything. If I can't think of anything to do by the end of this song, we're done. It's either going to be RuneScape or exactly. For someday. Somebody out to the country. Working too hard to get that kind of attack. You ought to know by now. Mama, that's moving up the night. Moving up. I don't know by now. You ought to know by now. It's just almost have 30 hours in it. All of it streamed. Moving out. No, by now. Yeah, I think I'm done. Yep. I can't think of anything else. I will see you all later. Bye bye. Feel free to message me about the emotes. I will talk to y'all later. Let's go raid someone. I'm gonna go to my outro scene. We're gonna raid someone. Cheers.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean, it's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father?